Hello to all my friends on YouTube. What's going on, guys? I am here today for a live stream with me, Shibby Rob. Woohoo! I made it. Close, but I'm here on time. What's happening? What's going on, guys? Thank you all so much for being in here. The Bag Ladies here, Christopher Ty, CM Silver, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Beetlejuice them in. Not chopped liver. Moosox is in here. What's going on, Moosox? How are you? Coin Silver is here. Dougski. What's going on, Doug? How are you today? New member, Sale Sanchez. Hey, Sale Sanchez. Thanks for watching. Siren. Hey, Siren. How are you today? Let's see. DC Bingo is in here. Hey, DC Bingo. Jones. The head weirdo has arrived. Bum, bum, bum. What's going on, guys? Okay, so a little bit before we get things going, so I'm going to take a minute or two. If anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. If you'd like to see any of today's items up close before we get started, please feel free to ask. I'd be happy to show you. We have a setup today that's a mixture of buy nows and auctions. I think there are, let's see, 11 auctions and 9 buy it nows out of the 20. So should be fun, guys. I have some giveaways prepared. Denmo, hey Denmo, how's it going? So if anybody has any questions, please let me know. Next thing, I am currently working on some things as far as the shop, and so this was a very, 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 very busy week, and I made a decision to hold off doing shipping until this coming week. So Monday and Tuesday I will be doing the shipping. Oh, hiccups. Jeez Louise. Monday and Tuesday I'll be doing the shipping. And then Wednesday and Thursday, actually, my shop's going to be closed. So if by any chance I don't get all the shipping done on Monday and Tuesday, I'm going to come in and do it on Wednesday. So I did make a conscious decision not to ship this week just because I had so many things going on, kind of working on things here in the shop, changing my hours a little bit and figuring out what I'm gonna do, and so we're gonna get right back on track though and start shipping out every week, and starting this week. So starting this week we're gonna be shipping out every week as long as invoices are paid. Stuff's gonna get shipped. Okay, any questions? Do we have any questions? We are going to do some giveaways today. We're going to do a free giveaway to somebody in the chat. We'll probably wait until the second half before we do that. One of the first things we're going to do here is we're going to do a giveaway for one of my channel members. And then, of course, we will have the booby prize. Buy it now will be item number 20. That'll be an opportunity to get into the booby prize fun. And we will be doing a race and picking people to get spins. I think we're going to do 6 spins at the end. Also, we'll be doing the buy it now and high bidder giveaway. Just hold my package. Oh boy. Here we go, holding packages again. So, it is a little warm outside today. The shop is okay right now. Towards the end of the stream, it might be getting a little hot in here, though, so we'll see how that goes. Shibby Rob, what is very special about today? May 31st. I don't know. Special friends. I also want to warn you guys in advance. The internet is a little. It seems to be a little hinky today, so there is a possibility that something could happen. It's someone's birthday. Someone's birthday is May 31st. Well, it's not me. Is it your birthday, Christopher? Yeah, my Mr. Hanky, the internet poo. Yeah, so it's acting a little funny. If something happened, I probably should have reset the whole system, but I just didn't really have time today. I got here a little bit late, and I didn't have time to reset everything. But how did you guess? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Christopher Ty. Happy birthday to you. Hooray! Dun, 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 dun. Happy birthday, Christopher Ty. It was a lucky guess. Do you guys like that singing? That's alright, I'll do it anyhow. It's somebody's birthday, I gotta sing for him, no matter how bad it is. Bum 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 bum. Happy birthday to the Bag Lady's grandson as well. Alrighty, guys. Surely somebody wants to see one of these coins. There's some pretty cool coins in here, you know? No? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? Boom, 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 boom. Anybody got any questions? Happy birthday, Joshua. Oh, man. Oh, man. I had a busy week, and I'm anticipating some interesting things happening tomorrow in the world of gold and silver, so we shall see. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, guys. Somebody asked me a question. Come on. Or something. Bum 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 bum. I do want to mention, guys, I was kind of indecisive about whether I wanted to put the subscriber only chat mode back on. It actually was showing that it was off, which is cool because we had a raid from International Stacker on the last stream, and so everybody from that raid was able to come in. But we had some bad luck with trolls when we don't have the subscriber only chat mode on, so I put it back on. I haven't decided for sure. I haven't decided for sure if I'm going to leave it on or not. If anybody has any input into that story, please feel free to let me know your thoughts. That is the Elephantine Dugski. Very cool Civil War token. Very, very cool. Oh. We got a couple more channel members. Hey, Brian. Brian, welcome to Moose's And welcome back, I should say. And also, I think you should leave it on. I removed it when we got rated. Okay, so I am going to leave it on, and Super Garbage Man knows how to take it off if it's appropriate. So Super Garbage Man, if you're in here and at some point it's appropriate to take the setting off, please do, and we'll leave it at that. Didn't want problems with trolls, but has to Jones and me as mods. Yeah, checks out. Nice. Okay, that's hilarious. Okay, there's that. I got to make a note. CM Gold and Brian. Hey Fino, how's it going? Going to be doing that shortly. Okay, Christopher Ty asked about the crown. So, Christopher Ty, this is the crown from 1960. And I'm afraid you probably know more than me, so I mean, it feels like that would be a UK issue, but I don't know. La 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 da. Do 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 pom 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 pom. Okay, let me fix this real quick. La da 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 da. Bom 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 bing bing bong. We got to add Auga. Auga. Okay. Hey, Snoopy Off Grid, how's it going? La, da, 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 da. Okay, alright, well, since we got this updated, let's go ahead and get this sucker done. Okay, this is going to be the channel member giveaway. And for the channel member giveaway today, we are going to do, let's do this coin. This is pretty cool. For a channel member coin, we're going to give this away free, guys, to one of our channel members, just as a thank you for being a channel member. You guys are awesome. This is 1943B Switzerland 2 francs. It's 0.835 silver. 2 francs from Switzerland. Pretty cool coin. It's, I think, $25 worth of silver, something like that. And that's going to go free to one of our channel members. So, we need to pick a race. We'll bring this up on the screen. There we go. We need to pick a race. We're going to do mooses, I think. We got 2 new mooses, so let's let the mooses run. No. Alright, we are going to load this list. This is an updated list of my channel members. I'm going to show it to you guys real quick. These are my Moose's level members. And then the 2 gooses, Siren and Andrew, are Shoobies level members. Beach Ball, CM, Doug, Mark, Timmy, and Poker John. And then we have 3 members down here. Sale Sanchez and CM Gold gifted memberships, and then Brian Cunningham renewing his membership today. So that is the list. So there's that. We are going to clear that. We're going to do a 69-second set. Boom, boom, boom. We're going to shuffle this 3 times. Uno, dos, tres, and run, Mooses, run. Bing, bing, bong, bing, 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 ding, 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 ding. Show the booby prize and the dong prize. Alrighty, we can do that. We'll get this one on the way first. Boom, 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 bing, bing, bong, bing, ding, ding, ding. Who's gonna be the fastest moose? Who's gonna win this prize? We're getting down to the nitty gritty now, down to 30 seconds. Look at these mooses, man. They don't know what to do. They're running one way, and then they're running in reverse, and then they're running the other way, and then they're running fast, and they don't know what they're doing. Makes for exciting competition. Alrighty. The pack is thickening. Who's gonna make the run for it? Who wants it the most? Who wants this coin from Switzerland? It is gonna be... Who is this? Oh, this is a new member. Poker John. How's about that? Poker John, congratulations. Bing, bing, ding, ding. Roadies and Nick, close but no bananas. Poker John in 4th place, too. He was trying to win. Heck yeah. Okay, congratulations to Poker John. Now, unfortunately, Poker John is a new member, and I do not have his address to ship to, at least not yet. Poker John, please email with address to ship your prize. Poker John, you won the channel member giveaway. You won this coin right here. It's a 1943B Switzerland 2 francs. I will ship it to you. I just need an address to ship it to. Okay. His alibi was full of holes. Oh boy. Dad jokes. Oh boy. Man, there's all kinds of noise outside today. Motorcycles and loud cars, and that sounded like an airplane. Okay, so here we go. This is the booby prize. This is the booby prize. The booby prize is a thing that we do, and people donate coins to enter it. It's a winner-take-all prize, and I throw some extra in there sometimes. It gets bigger and bigger. I will show you first what's in the booby prize right now. All of this stuff is part of the booby prize. Whenever we add something, it gets added to it. Nothing ever gets taken out. You can donate something. This time we're going for numismatically valuable stuff with a numismatic value of $15 or more. You can donate by sending something in. If you want to send something in to my P.O. box, if you go down below in the description of this video, you will find my P.O. box so you can send it in. You can also, if you paid $15 or more for something in an auction or a buy it now, you can donate those. If you win something in a like a giveaway, you can donate that for a booby prize entry. All you have to do is donate something that's numismatically $15 or more. There is a max of 3 entries per person, and so 3 entries is the max that anybody can send in. We have a wheel. The booby prize is hard to hit on the wheel, but not impossible. We've had, I don't know, 5 or 6 versions of this so far, so it's not impossible to hit. There is also a wedge on the wheel that is the dong prize. The dong prize is there because of popular demand. Mostly Siren wanted a dong prize, so we added in the dong prize. Dong prize is a side prize. It is on the wheel. It can be won by itself, and if it is won by itself, then you will just get whatever's in the dong prize. If, however, the booby prize is hit, whatever's in the dong prize is going to go with it. The dong prize we decided to do on this one, foreign silver coins. They are in this grab bag. This is the dong prize. As of right now, there are a bunch in here. Way that things enter into the dong prize. I'm putting a foreign silver coin into the bag once every couple of live streams. These are all in here now. Also, we've had some donations just to make the dong bigger. I think we know who did those donations. And then also, anytime that there's an item that goes for $500 or more on auction or buy it now, then I enter a coin as well. So the dong's getting bigger, the booby's getting bigger. Eventually, somebody's going to win them all. We do spins on that wheel every live stream. I think we're doing 6 every live stream lately. We will be doing those at the end of the stream. Also, the last way that you can get into, actually 2 that I thought of. If you are a Shibby's level member on my channel, during this version of the booby prize, you will get a booby prize entry, and I will put in a coin for that. Also, we do a booby prize buy it now, which will be item number 20 in today's live stream. That will be a cheaper way to get in, but the way that we do buy it now is you only have a chance of getting in, and so that's how it's going to go. Okay, that was a lot of talking. I feel like I talked an awful lot. Remember when Shibby used to stream at its own, the neighbor used to mow their yard like clockwork? Yep, I remember that. What's funny is that neighbor doesn't even live there anymore, so now it doesn't get mowed on Sundays. Hey Tina, how's it going? I think I saw David was in here. David Johnson, very glad to see you in here. I hope everything went well this week. Been thinking about you. Okay. Okie dokie. Anybody got any questions before we get going? For today, again, we have 20 items total. Some are buy it now, some are auctions. And we're going to do the rest of the giveaways in the second half. Is Paul in here? I didn't see Paul. Paul, if you're in here, hey Paul, how's it going? Okay. Oh, yeah. Shipping is free to U.S. addresses. This is for any buy it now or auction item. So that means you should bid a lot of money. Do I need to be vetted to buy? The only thing that I need you to do, Snoopy Off-Grid, is if you could, please send me an email. shibbyrob@gmail.com. I send PayPal invoices at the end of the stream. I'll be sending invoices to all the high bidders, buy it now winners. You can pay those with a credit card, debit card, or with PayPal. If you don't have those available, I do also have Cash App and Venmo. as long as one of those works for you, then we're all set. And also let me know if you are living outside of the U.S. in that email, because I do have free shipping to U.S. addresses, but international shipping, the international customer will be responsible for the shipping price, unfortunately, because they are pretty hefty these days. So, okay. Somebody asked about the Trime. We'll show you that. And while I'm thinking about it, is there any moderators who would be willing today to put the next item into the chat? And is there any moderators who would be willing to count things down today? If you would, please let me know. There's the Trime, 1853. And there's that. And that Trime is going to be item number 16, and it's going to be a buy it now. I can count for a while, not feeling so super today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you, Super Garbage Man. If you need me to take over at any point, just holler. The bag, Shibby, do I have one more chance to bid on the booby box? Let me check. Bing, 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 bing. Booby prize list, and the names are... Okay, let's see. The bag lady has 1, 2. The bag lady, you have 2. There is a maximum of 3 in this version, so you can get one more if you like. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Last chance. Any questions before we get going? If not, we're gonna get this party started. First 5 items are gonna be auction items. Every auction item will start with a bid of $1. So every auction item will start with a bid of $1. The buy it now items, the buy it now price will be posted, and then you'll decide if you want to buy it at that price. I have no idea if I have any this time. Can you let me know when you have a chance? Sure. Sure thing, Brian. Thanks for waiting and asking after I'd already closed the window. Just kidding. We'll check for you. Alright, let's see. Brian. Nothing. Brian, no entries. Who's still younger than Shibby Rob? That's crazy. Alright. I'm 24. Item numero uno. This is an auction item. This item can start with a bid of just $1. This is a standing Liberty quarter. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Woohoo! There it is. Okay, standing Liberty quarter, starting bid to be $1. 1928 San Francisco. There it is. 1928. A little S mint mark down there by its foot on the left-hand side. Hippity hoo-ha. There's an eagle on the back. Standing Liberty quarter, alright. Dougski at $15. $15 current high bid. Dougski at $15. Anybody that does not know, you can open with a bid of $1. You can bid in 50-cent increments up to $15. After $15, whole dollar increments only. That's the only rules. And be nice, have fun, and all that stuff. La, la. Shibby is 24 times 3. Oh my goodness. 70. 72? Oh, that would be horrendous. Oh my god, my grandkids are almost Shibby age. I'm not really 24. I have to make you work on your day off. What's a day off? Let's see. Brian, you can also send a coin or ask the bill for a chance. Shibby is sending the bill. True. Brian has to donate double. So instead of $15, it's $30 for Brian. That's a personal rule for Brian. 100. Brian's got to donate $100 coins for spot on the wheel. I think that's fair. Let's do that. Siren at 16. Pew pew pew. Where do y'all live? Where are you from? I live in South Central New York State, which is very rural. It's nice. It's nice here. It's not, although I kind of lived in the hood, but yeah, I live on the southern edge of the New York State border and kind of the center of the state. I got a little coin shop in Horseheads, New York. Going 2 times, going twice. Dougski at 17. Pew pew back. Hey, Robert Pintoff, how's it going? Going to give you a good deal on a ring, you go and say all that. Now the ring price is doubled. Okay, I don't want it then. I can find you? Whoa, that sounds scary. I'll find you. It's called the Southern Tier of New York, Shibby, LOL. I prefer South Central New York. It makes me feel more like a gangster. By the way, K. Bob, how's it going? Dougski at 19. $19 current high bid. Dougski at 19. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, most people do refer to it as the southern tier of New York. Near which major city? So the closest is Ithaca, which I guess is major-ish. I mean, Cornell University is there, so that's something. Ithaca is about 45 minutes north of me. Binghamton is about 45 miles east of me. Syracuse, Rochester are northeast and northwest. And I'm right down here on the PA border, practically. Yeah, the Elmira, which is close to Horseheads. Elmira is actually where I live. Elmira is known for prisons. Although one of them closed down, so less prisons now. Cayuga Bob is in Ithaca, and it is a major city because of Bob. Cayuga Bob also has a coin shop, and it's a pretty cool one, I must say. If you're ever in Ithaca, check out Cayuga Coins. I'm in northeast PA. So, like near Scranton or something like that, or... Boom, 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 boom. Where are we at? $19 the current high bid. Central North Carolina here. I'm going to have to come down to North Carolina sometime this summer, maybe. South Carolina seems like a nice place to go. Outside Scranton, south of Montrose. Okay. Southport Prison has closed down. That is correct, Bob. Why? I don't know. But yeah, they closed it down. And we are sold. Sold. This one's going to Doug. That demands the dancing Dougs, I think. Here they are. Alrighty, I just did a little dance. You guys couldn't see it, but I was doing it. That one went for $19. Congratulations, Doug. Dougski for $19. Congrats. Sounds like the LA Lakers were sold for $10 billion. Wow. $10 billion. Wow, that's a lot of money. That's weird though. I don't know. I don't feel like $10 billion I'd sell the Lakers. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, so they close the new prison and keep the oldest prison. Yep, that's what they did. Well, New York State made the decision, not Elmira. Okay, next up, item number 2. And it's, New York State's crazy. And prison reform, New York State? Heck yeah. Need to do something. Good Lord. Next up, 1945, Farthing. Alright, this also known as a farthing. This is from 1845 from Great Britain. Starting bid is $1 on this as well. It's pretty nice. You'd expect to see a date there, but nope, just some flowers. Well, there is one side. There's a Vicky, and there's a date, 1845. And we got the bag lady at $5. $5 is the current high bid. Bong, bong. Bing, 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 bing. Typo in listing. What I do, 1945? Heck yeah, I did. I do that all the time. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. This is not a 1945 farthing. This is an 1845 farthing. That does make quite a significant difference in the value. I am going to change. Boom, 8, save. Live. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Save. Boom, boom. Okay, now it is fixed in the description. Current high bid, we got Roadies at $13. Hey, Roadies, how's it going? $13 the current high bid. Roadies at $13. Dates on Victoria, copper on the front, and on the back a bronze. Interesting. Man, that almost Seems like a very smart and logical thing to do. Congrats, Great Britain, on a good idea. I like it. Then you know if it's copper or bronze. Huh. I didn't know that. See, you learn something new every day. $13 is the current high bid. Surely somebody wants to bid more, 'cause shipping is free to the United States, and this is a pretty cool coin. Boom, 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 boom. Auga. Moosox is at 14. Roadies is at 15. $15 is the current high bid. Roadies at 15. So, Great Britain has good ideas like copper coins with a date on the front and bronze coins with a date on the back. And in the U.S., we have good ideas like business in the front and party in the back. That's a mullet. Brian at 16. $16 the current high bid. Brian at 16. Bum, 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 bum. Auga. 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 Roadies at 17. $17 current high bid. Roadies at 17. Brian with the current high bid, $18. 18 is the current high bid. Brian is at 18. 18 is the current high bid. Roadies is out like a Canadian. Oot. He's oot. Everybody oot. Going once. $18 the current high bid. Brian at 18. Going once. Uno. Times those. Going once. Bing, 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 bong. Do, 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 do. I booked a room for Las Vegas in October. Anybody going to be in Vegas in October? The 17th through the 20th. I remember when a farthing could get you a pot of mushy peas at the Chippy. Back when fish and chips were threepence. What's a chippy? Last call and sold. 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 This one is going to Brian C. for $18. Congratulations, Brian. This one's going to you, my friend. $18. Congratulations. Are you going to another game, Shibby? Yes, sir, I am. I decided I was going to go to a game in Vegas this year, and as it happens, I'm going to go all the way to Vegas to see the Raiders play Buffalo. That's the game that I ended up deciding to go to. So, that's interesting. That went to Brian. Another one went to Doug. And we're going to move on to item number 3. He wanted to see a real team play the Bills. Yes, I did. That's correct. Item number 3. Oh, this is a cool coin, guys. This is a cool one. Did I put this early in here? Huh. Oh, This is not the coolest cool one. This one's cool too. It's not the one I was thinking of though. I was thinking of the Saudi Arabia. This one's cool though. This is a silver coin from Syria, 1947. The AH or whatever date is 1366. It is 25 piastres, and it's got an eagle with 3 stars on it. That's a 3-star eagle, guys. Starting bid on this one, $1. 1947 Syria, 25 piastres. Toss that in the booby box for my first entry. You got it. So we're going to put this very nice farthing into the booby prize. Compliments of Brian. Add his name to the list. To the booby. Alrighty. Thank you, Brian. And the booby just got bigger. Woohoo! Too bad your team will lose when you're there. Oh my goodness. Cayuga Bob. What is all this nonsense? Have you heard his goose or pterodactyl? Oh my goodness, pterodactyl. Pterodactyl. Ticky, 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 ticky. Pterodactyl. Jones at $12. Siren at $13. $13 is the current high bid. Siren at $13. Boom, 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 boom. Go Bills. Yay. Yay, Bills. Woohoo. How exciting. CM Silver at 15. Hi, I'm the Buffalo Bills. I like to get to the playoffs every year, but then never make it to the Super Bowl. Oh, man. That's funny. It's funny to me. $16 is the current high bid. To Jones! So yeah, I decided that I am going to go to Vegas, and to be honest, it was between the Chiefs game and the Bills game, and the reason I didn't go to the Chiefs game is because it's right at the beginning of the month, and I'm always really busy with paperwork and stuff at the start of the month, so it wouldn't have worked out good for me, so I ended up going to the Bills game because it was a couple weeks later. Either one would have been fun, I think. And I wanted to go before it's going to snow. So last time I went to a game in December, and there was a blizzard when the plane was taking off, and it was very scary, and so I don't want to do that again, so I'm going in October. Christopher Ty, how dare you, sir? You can't prove what a pterodactyl sounds like is the best. Yeah, you never know, man. Ticky, ticky, ticky. There's a really good video about that. I haven't seen it in a while, but it's a cool cartoon. Tiburon. The name means shark. I have a Sonata, and I don't know what Sonata means. CM Silver at 16. $16 current high bid. CM Silver at $16. $16 the current high bid on this one. This is a 1947 Syria 25 piastres. This is 60% silver coin. Where'd my 16 go? Oh, yeah, we can't have two 16s. Sorry about that, my bad. To Jones is still at 16. Sorry about that, CM. We already had a bid at 16 to Jones. See what happens when I don't pay enough attention? almost worked, though. He was like, I'll just bid the same. And then we're like, okay, you got the high bid. That didn't work. Shouldn't work. We're not supposed to work. $17 the current high bid. Roadie is at 17. Voila. I told you I don't feel super. Even at not super, you're as good as Shibby at full capacity. So I appreciate the help. Like I said, if you need me to take over Super Garbage Man, just holler. I will. La, la, da, da, da. Here's this coin. Syria, 25 piastres. And there's an eagle with 3 stars on the shield. Moosak's at 19 to Jones is at 20. Shibby, I just paid the last invoice with added $15 tip for booby prize entry. Okay. So let me write that down. Okay. So Doug sent a tip of 15 for the booby. So I need to add Doug and add a coin for his $15. Okay, we'll get that done before we do any of the booby prize stuff at the end of the stream. $21 is the current high bid. Moosaks is at 21. Moosaks with the current high bid 21. 21. So I decided to go out in the middle of the month, and the Bills game was in the middle of the month, and it should be a fun game to watch. So I said, what the heck? I added a $20 tip the week before because I stole that Buffalo. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Moosaks. I do appreciate the thought. You don't have to do that, but thank you. I most of the time I kind of wish that PayPal would like alert me if somebody tips so that I can thank people, but most of the times I'm like, I do the invoices and I'm on my way home to go to bed and I'm tired, so I a lot of times don't notice the tips, but I do appreciate them and thank you. I predict the Bills. The score is the Bills 48, the Raiders 3. At home, don't be ridiculous. $48-3. I mean, to be perfectly honest, the Raiders are going to have a very hard time beating the Bills. The Bills are a better team with a better experienced quarterback, but 48-3 is ridiculous. Get out of here. Sold. Sold. This one is going to Moosaks for 21. Congratulations, Moosaks. Very cool coin. I got a hold of some cool foreign silver coins this week, and that was one of them. That one's going to Moosaks. Congratulations. $48-1 sounds more likely. Well, there's 2 people that don't understand American football. At least Christopher Ty has an excuse. Okay, next up, guys, is going to be item number 4. I think the next time that Manchester United plays Ted Lasso's team, then they're gonna lose 48-1. This is item number 4. Item number 4 is a pair of crowns from Great Britain. These are both copper nickel. They're not silver crowns, but they are both Great Britain crowns. And 1965 Great Britain Winston Churchill crown. Very nice. And then also, that's not it. I almost was trying to give people Carson City Morgan in this group, but that won't work. Also, we have a 1960 very nice condition Great Britain 1 crown. These are copper nickel, but they're both nice, guys. The bag lady with the current high bid, $15. $15 is the current high bid. Okay, let's see. Your football is rugby gone horribly wrong. Why is it then that American football sells out huge arenas in other countries, including a few times a year in England? Riddle me that, buddy. American football is the greatest sport the world has ever known. Don't put the country name on the invoice on PayPal for the last one. Silver Keys had a problem with them auto-flagging that as a country with a problem. Syria? Okay. I thank you, Moosox. I will remember that. Also, I've had that issue before with Cuba. It's always like the older ones are fine, but just the word alone flags it. So I'm gonna make a note that we'll just not put that country on. Okay. To Jones at 16. $16 is the current high bid. To Jones at 16. The bag lady is at 18. Don't put the... Oh, yeah, I already read that one. Gotcha. Thank you again, Moosox. La la la, la da da da. Football, 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 football. Okay, Shibby. The Raiders win, and you can't go to the casino. The Bills win, you are allowed to go to the casino. Who do you want to win now? But my room's in a casino. Does that mean that if the Raiders win, I have to be homeless on the streets of Vegas for a few days? Can I at least go back to get my clothes? American football is popular, but not being from the U.S., I was never into football. I love soccer, and in Canada we're crazy about ice hockey. Yeah, I mean other sports are great. American football is definitely popular. That's why. That's why it's you know, the international games are expanding quite a bit. I'd love to see the Raiders play Grimsby Town or Brundle Park, Cleethorpes. I'm gonna guess those are rugby teams. At what sport? So if they're playing rugby, then yeah, they'd lose. If they're playing American football, they'd crush those teams. Going 2 times, going twice. There's a guy that plays from the Raiders, plays for, or he's on the Raiders roster. I shouldn't say he plays because he hasn't actually gotten much playing time. But he is a ginormous, strong ex-rugby player. And he's learning football, but he's not there yet. Last call. The bag lady with the current high bid, $20. $20 is the current high bid. The bag lady is the current high bidder, guys. It's the last call. Last call and final warning. Yeah, Cayuga Bob, I don't know how to answer your question. If I just am not gambling, then I want the Raiders to win. If I can't go to my room or get my clothes or anything, then I don't know. I'd have to think about it then, I guess. Sold. Sold. Congratulations, the bag lady. You got the pair of crowns at $20. Congratulations. That one's going to you. And that was item number 4. Alright, this list. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let me do a little accounting here. Okay, next up we're going to do item number 5. Airbnb. Yeah, that's true, but I wouldn't have any clothes because they'd be at the casino. Item number 5. Item number 5, guys, is a pair of Chinese coins. These are older 10 cash coins. There's one. There's the other. Okay. Yeah, I think that was a pretty good price for those, the bag lady. I agree. Okay, so this is from 1906, Empire of China Qing Dynasty, 10 cash. This is from the 43rd year, 1906. 43rd year, I think, is 43rd year of this emperor or dynasty. I don't know, something like that. So there you go. This is one from 1906. And then I also have a 10 cash coin. This one is from the province of Gangnan. Also 10 cash. Also very nice condition. Pretty cool coin. And this one's from 1905. So there you go, guys. 2 Chinese 10 cash coins. Both of them nice condition. Dated for you. That's half the trouble with a lot of these coins, is figuring out exactly where they're from and the dates on them and stuff like that. So there you go. Current high bid, I think, to Jones was in first at $9. Yes, to Jones at 9. Roadie's at 10. $10 is the current high bid. Roadie is at $10. Christopher Ty said, proper football, Shibby. If you know Grimsby, you know Grimsby. Was that soccer? Proper football? I like watching Premier League games. I do. But football is my heart. To Jones at 13.50. 13.50 is the current high bid. Although the NFL is getting very not going to be able to touch each other at some point. I liked it better when they wore more pads and hit each other harder. But still like football. So, anyhow, I'm going to Vegas on the 17th of October till the 20th of October. And apparently, I spent too much money in Vegas last time I was there because I got comped a suite, which is crazy. So when I go to Vegas in October, they comped me a suite and free play and resort credit, and I think my meals are pretty much going to be paid for. The room is completely paid for, including like the taxes and everything. Even that is paid for. So I have to buy my football game ticket and the flight, and then take money for gambling. That's it. To Jones at $15 the current high bid. To Jones is at 15. So that's pretty exciting. The MGM Grand is where I'm going to stay this time, and they gave me a one-bedroom Emerald suite. Planet Hollywood, Hera, or Bellagio. I was thinking about getting a room at the Bellagio, but Shibby Rob, do you go on the coin pushers? Like on YouTube channels? Occasionally I'll watch them. Do I play them? No. $15 is the current high bid. To Jones is at 15, going once. Cheapest places to eat in Vegas are located nearby. I'm going to try to eat at some different places, but I have like $500 of resort credit at the MGM Grand, which should pay for several meals. So probably I'm gonna eat there for most of my meals anyhow. The best looking women are staying at the Bellagio. To Jones is at 17. Sandy at 18. $18 now is the current high bid. Sandy at 18. If you like Mexican food, Javier's at the Aria is excellent. I do like Mexican food, and I know where the Aria is, so I might have to check that out. Poker John, by the way, you were the winner of a channel member giveaway. So if you could, Poker John, make sure to remember to send me an email, shibbyrob@gmail.com. And just I'll need an address so that I can ship your prize out to you. Clean out machines, cool. The Vegas Coin Show is October 22nd to 24th. Oh, I'm gonna miss that one just barely. I can't stay longer though. I'm definitely only staying until the 20th. I can't do 5 days or 5 nights in Vegas again. But I think I am going to go to the World Fair of Money or whatever. I think is in Pittsburgh in August. So I think I'm going to that. Going 2 times, going twice. $20 is the current high bid. Sandy Fader is the current high bidder. $20 is the high bid, going twice. Going 2 times, going twice. Last call. Are you, Bob? That's cool. And we are sold. Sold. This one is going to Sandy Fader. Sandy, this one is going to you for $20. Congratulations. Alrighty, guys. Those were the first 5 items. Sandy says, Shibby, put it in the booby prize. Alrighty. So we got a pair of 10 cash coins that will be going to the booby. And that'll get Sandy on the list. I can go there in Pittsburgh and spend your... No. Sounds like a terrible idea. Bellagio has the best hotel rooms and the best swimming pool compared to Harrah's and Planet Hollywood. Yeah, I've definitely heard that Bellagio is the nicest of the MGM properties. And any of the MGM properties I could have got a free room in. But I ended up going with the MGM Grand because the suite that they comped me is sweet. 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 Okay, next up, guys, is going to be item number 6. Okay, sorry about that, guys. This is item number 6. Item number 6 is the first buy it now. And so what I do with buy it now is, anybody that doesn't know, I will be showing you the coin. I will put BIN plus a number into the chat. If you'd like to buy that coin at that price, you just put in the BIN and the same number that I did. And if there is one person that does it, they will get that coin at that price. These all include shipping as well. If there's more than one person who likes that coin at that price, then we will do a wheel spin to determine who gets to buy it at that price. Sure. You have to see the white tiger at the MGM Grand. Cool. Yes, I will do that. I haven't been to the MGM Grand. I went a couple places when I went in December. I stayed at the Excalibur the first time I went. And I went a couple other places, but I didn't go to the MGM Grand, so I'm interested to see what all is in that resort. Okay, here we go. This is the 1860 Great Britain sixpence. There's Vicky. This one, guys, pretty nice condition. There is also a die break on this coin. It is on the lower right hand side. see if we can see it. It's coming off one of the letters. Kind of hard to see there, but actually it's coming off the two dots. But from the edge there you go, you can see that die break. But pretty nice condition coin. 1860 Great Britain, 6p. This is a buy it now. This includes shipping. If anyone is interested, this is the price. You have to go to New York, to go on the roller coaster. Pass. I don't do roller coasters. Bite into a Nathan's, Coney Island. I think I'd go to Coney Island for that. I live in New York. Not the city, the state, but I can go to New York City anytime. It's not that far. CM Silver is in. Robert Pintoff is in. Alrighty. This one will sell. That's 1860. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Number 1 is CM Silver. Number 2 is Robert Pintoff. Number 3 is K.U. Bob. Number 4 is Dugsky. Bum bum. Alrighty guys, we got 4 people in this one. We're going to give it another 20 seconds or so, and then we're going to close this one. Once we close it, we will make a wheel up and figure out who is going to get to buy this one for $35. We're going to close this in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Okay, phenotypical is going to be number 5. So we got 5 people in, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct. 5 is pheno. La, la, la. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty, so let's get this wheel ready. Okay guys, I am going to bring this wheel up onto the screen, show you the spots, and then we're going to shuffle it 13 times and then spin it. Whichever number comes up, the person who has that number on the list will be getting to buy this coin that's in the scope for $35. 1860 Great Britain, 6p. Okay, here we go. Nope, that's not what we wanted to do. This is what we wanted to do. There we go. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots, 5 total entries. We're going to shuffle this 13 times and then spin. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Hey, Ashes, how's it going? Vincent, how are you today? And this one is going to be going to number 1. Woo! Woo! Alrighty, this one is going to number 1. Number 1 is CM Silver. Congratulations, CM Silver. This one is going to you at 35. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Congratulations, CM. Next item is going to be item number, where are we? 7. Item number 7. And item number 7, guys, is a 1939 Washington quarter. So this is a Washington quarter. It is a 1939, and it is in very, very nice condition. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, here we go. Alrighty. So there you go, guys. That is the quarter. Quarter. My gray sheet wasn't working earlier, so I'm really quickly gonna see if I can get that to work now. Oh, I think it's working now. So let me take a peek at this real quick, and I want to make sure I'm giving you guys a good fair price, but not completely ripping myself off. So 1 second here, almost there, almost there. Okay. So let's see. Yep, that's pretty much what I thought. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. We're going to do, and this includes shipping, we're going to say 22. So this is 1939 Washington quarter. The buy now price is going to be 22, but I am also going to say if somebody gets this because they want to use it for a booby prize, I will do a $4 discount. So if this becomes a booby prize item, then I will do this at a 18. Roadies is at 22. We'll give it a minute or two to see if anybody else is interested. Yep, we got a couple more. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Super Garbage Man. Number 1 is Roadies. Number 2 is Fino. Number 3 is Adam Jam. 4 is Kayuga Bob. 5 is Super Garbage Man. 6, I think, is Sandy. Sandy, can you put... How did that happen twice? Sandy and David Johnson put the exact same thing in. And I know they're not the same people. Number 7 is Doug. Number 8 is GMAP. With like a weird symbol besides. Number 10. 9 is... Oops, sorry. 9 is DLC. 10 is David. Sandy and David, I'm assuming you guys both wanted to put Buy It Now 22. Could you both just put yes into the chat if you wanted to do that, because you both ended up with weird symbol and 122. I mean, if you really wanted to pay 122, we can do that, but okay, Sandy says yes. So we're going to keep it in the same order. Sandy is number 6. David Johnson. Just want to make sure that David Johnson, if you wanted to do this at Buy It Now 22, just say yes. Okay. Alrighty, guys. We got 10 entries. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That seems correct. I'm going to give it another 20 seconds, and then we're going to close this one, guys. 20 seconds, and then we will close. La, da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Alrighty, guys. We're going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and close. Okay. So number 11 is going to be Robert Pintoff. Here is the list. And then we are going to do, actually, let's do this. And then we will get the wheel spinning. Bring it up onto the screen. Alrighty, guys, here we go. There are 11 spots on the wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We don't need no ads. I'm going to shuffle this one, 11 total entries. I'm going to shuffle this one 13 times and then spin it. Whoever's name comes up gets to buy this coin at 22. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And the winner is number 10. Number 10. I already know who that is. Number 10 is David Johnson. David Johnson, that one's going to you. Congratulations, David Johnson. That one is going to you. Put that there. Put that there. And paperwork. Okay, guys, next two items, we got a couple currency pieces. So, here we go. This is item number 8. And item number 8 is a $10 silver certificate from 1934A. And it also happens to be a North Africa note. So let me move this. There we go. This is the note. This one's got some wrinkles. It's got some fold lines. It's got some stains. I do not see any pinholes. But obviously not in pristine condition. 1934A, North Africa, $10 silver certificate. And this one, I think this is a good price. This includes shipping. I think that's a good price for that note in that condition. I mean, the note itself's in pretty good condition. It's just like mostly cosmetic stains and marks and stuff that's on it that's the worst part. So we will see if anyone's interested. You know what? Let's scratch that. Alright. This includes shipping. We'll do it at $80. If anybody's interested, $80 would be the price. That should make it a good deal. And we will see if anyone is interested. We'll give it a couple minutes. If no one's interested, we'll move along. And probably double back later with a replacement item. We'll find something different to sell. This includes shipping, guys. It is a 1934A North Africa $10 silver certificate. Got some stains, it's got some wrinkles, got some marks on it, but I don't see any pinholes. All in all, it's not that bad. And it's a good price. Alright, we're going to give it another 20 seconds. If no one's interested, we'll close this one and move on. We are going to close this one and move on in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty. That one will go back to where it came from, and we will move on to item number 9. VG8 around 55. You think it's that low of a grade? That's the problem with currency, is I'm just like not very good at grading stuff. I didn't think that one was that low of a grade personally, but I am probably wrong. Okay, moving on. Item number 9, guys. Item 9 is the other piece of currency that we got, and this one is Mr. Grumpy. This one is in pretty nice condition. Lower than what you graded at. It's at a fine at most. Okay. Well, I think I priced it as a fine, didn't I? It's been a while, can't remember, sorry. There is the reverse of this one, guys. This is a 10-cent fractional currency note. And this guy is not pleased with your life decisions. Alrighty. There we go for this one, guys. This is the buy it now price if anybody is interested. Mid VF. Oh, okay. Gotcha. For this one, we'll do. Alrighty. Super Garbage Man is in on this one. This one will sell. We'll give it a minute to see if anybody else is interested. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Let me check something. Alrighty, guys, we are going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. That one is going to Super Garbage Man at 45. Congratulations. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What am I doing? Hold on just 1 second, guys. Bear with me. Okay, so alright, so I went back and looked at this, and we're going to try this one more time just to see if it will go. At a VF20, this note was at $80. So I'm figuring in shipping, because there has to be that if I'm shipping for free. So I actually did it below that. So it's below a VF price, so it's not mid VF prices. But again, I thought it was a fine. That's how I had it graded. And so I am going to do this one last try with a buy it now price, see if anybody wants it. If nobody does, that's fine. I'm only going to give this 30 seconds or so. If anybody wants this, we'll do it at this price. And I'm just going to give it 30 seconds or so. If nobody wants it, that's fine. Alrighty. Okay. Still no one interested. That's fine. We're going to close this one, guys, in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. Okay. There's that. I'll just throw it in the garbage. Okay, next up, guys, is item number 10. And this is a American Silver Eagle. And this one is a 1986 first year American Silver Eagle. Okay, let me check something on this. See where this one is. Coin. Since it's working now, I can check. One website I pay for and it doesn't work half the time. That's kind of frustrating. Okay, so on this one, let's see. We're gonna say there. Okay. Yep. Here's a buy it now price if anyone's interested in this one. 1986 American Silver Eagle. $95 is the buy it now price. This one will go if you're interested in this one. We're going to give it another minute or so to see if anyone else is interested. $95 is the buy it now price on this 1986 American Silver Eagle. And we are going to close this one in, say, 15 seconds. 10, 9, yes, that's the first year. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty, that one's gonna go as well to Super Garbage Man. Super Garbage Man at 95. Since he was the only one in, I'm sure we'll find a super secret special friends discount. Congratulations. That one's going to you, Super Garbage Man. And that brings us to the half, which makes me very happy because my butt hurts. This chair is not that comfortable, and I am ready to get out of this chair for a couple minutes because my butt hurts. Whew. I'm a little bit sore everywhere because I went and played disc golf yesterday, and I didn't quite play the whole course, but we played a good portion of it, and I played a bunch of holes twice. So I got out and got quite a bit of exercise yesterday, but unfortunately I'm a little bit sore today. My body's not quite used to it yet, but we'll get there. Okay. Super Garbage Man. Yeah, I thought there'd be more buyers on that one as well. But there you have it. Congratulations, Super Garbage Man. Alrighty, guys, I gotta get out of this chair for a few minutes, stretch my legs. I will be back very shortly And when I do, we got 10 more items to go. We got some giveaways to do. We got a lot of fun stuff still in store. So thank you in advance for your patience, and I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Alrighty, guys, I am back. Woohoo! Thank you guys for your patience. I do appreciate you. Alrighty. I see Silver Keys is here. Hey, Silver Keys, how are you today? Thanks for being in here. Alrighty, guys. So before I do anything else, I am going to take some time to answer any questions. If anybody has any questions, if I goofed everything up, now's a good time to let me know. I did pick out a replacement for item number 8, and we're going to do that before we get to number 11. As a replacement for item number 8, I decided to stick with currency, and I picked out some Chinese 5 yuan banknotes. There are 3 of these. They're 1937 Chinese 5 yuan banknotes. Pretty nice condition, and they are consecutively numbered. 215, 216, and 217. So they will be the buy it now for number 8. We're going to try those. If they don't go, there just will be no number 8. We'll take number 8 off the list for the buy it now and high bidder giveaway. Second thing I want to say is, if I sounded a little snippy about the North African note, my apologies. It's a sore subject for me. I'm those stupid North African notes. I goofed up when I was buying them. I paid way too much money. And I originally made an offer because I messed everything up, and then when the person came in and I actually bought all those notes, I didn't feel bad, and I still paid them. I felt bad, and I still paid them too much money. So I'm already losing a horrendous amount of money on those North African notes. And so it's a little bit of a sore spot. No big deal. I just, I didn't mean to sound snippy. I just, it's a little bit of a sore subject with them dumb North African notes. I wish I'd never bought them. So, that being said, we will move on. Anybody got any questions? If not, we're going to move on to the second half. We have some auctions and some buy it nows dispersed through the second half. We're going to do number 8 real quick, replacement, see if anybody's interested in these Chinese 5 yuan notes. I think I pretty much had them graded correctly, just priced wrong, and that combined with how much I paid for these notes, I'm trying to squeeze as much of that as back as possible, so I priced them a little too high, but that's okay. Again, no big deal. You live and you learn with things like that. Sometimes I lose money on something because I make mistakes, but there's enough times that I make money because I'm doing well in this business, so it evens out. No big deal, no big deal. Okay. Super Garbage Man, are you still good to call things down for a little longer? If not, let me know, and either I can, or maybe Silver Keys might want to if she doesn't mind. Just let me know what you think, but we are going to move to item number 8 again. This is a replacement item. I did change the description on this, in the description in the comment video, and we're going to change it to these 3 notes from China as lot number 8. They are 1937 Chinese 10 yuan notes, and there are 3 of them consecutive, AX prefix 496, and then we got 215, 216, and 217. This one's a buy it now, so good for now. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Super Garbage Man. Silver Keys, if you feel like counting it all today, just let Super Garbage Man know and you could take over. He's not feeling the greatest today, so we'll get through it. This one, though, is a buy it now, if and when he needs it. Okay. Silver Keys, I think that you can take over pretty much whenever you like. But this one's a buy it now, so we're going to go ahead and do this one. This is a replacement for buy it now 8. This includes shipping. 3, 1937 China, 5 yuan notes, all 3 of them, they're consecutively numbered serials, and the buy it now number for the 3 is $30. That includes shipping if anybody's interested. Okay, let's see if anybody likes these guys. Which, for the notes and the condition that they're in and everything, $30 is a pretty good price. The fact that they're consecutive, I think, makes it a great price. But we'll see if anybody's interested. We're only going to give this another 45 seconds or so and then close it. If no one's interested, we'll move on, and number 8 will just not be on the list. Alrighty, the bag lady in at 30. So we will see if anybody else is interested. We'll give it another 20 seconds and we'll close this one. You're gonna look for a new Pigs and Hard Hat game when you go out there. Roadies, of course, October's a ways away, so some of the new games may be in casinos closer to me by then, so I may get a chance to play them. But definitely one that I am interested in playing that I've seen is the Huff and Puff Link, which I think would be pretty cool. Can these be boobied? Yes. If you wanted to put all 3 in for one, I think. We are going to close this one, guys, in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty, these are going to the bag lady. Congratulations to the bag lady. These are going to you for $30. Okay, so I need to put on here 30 to the bag lady, and they were the replacement. Congratulations. Yep, they are pretty darn nice looking notes. They are going to the bag lady, 3 consecutives. I think that's a good deal. Congratulations to the bag lady. Alrighty, we're going to move on to lot number 11. And lot number 11, we are back to auction items. Oops, number 11. These next three are all 4 in silver, and they're all pretty nice 4 in silver coins. So we will see how they do. Bid will start at $1. So here we go. Here's the first one. This is item number 11. This is a 1947 Panama half Balboa. 90% silver coin from Balboa. This is a Panama half Balboa from 1947. Starting bid's $1. We got Dugski at 15, Roadies at 17, Siren at 18, Adam Jam at 20, Roadies at 22. 22. Finos at 24, Dugski at 28. $28 the current high bid. Roadies at 29. 29 now is the current high bid. Doug at 30. $30 is the current high bid. Beep 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 beep. Let me see if I can do something real quick. Roadies at 31. $31 the current high bid. Roadies at 31. $31 is the current high bid. Roadies at 31. Dugski at 32. 32 is the current high bid. Auga. Roadies is Outski. Doug's at 32. $32 is the current high bid. Dugski at 32. I gotta show you guys this because I'm very excited about it. This is the room that I'm getting comped when I go to Vegas, the 17th to the 22nd. This is Emerald, 1-bedroom suite. There's pictures. So there's like a living area. There's a shuffleboard thing. It's awesome. King bed, awesome bathroom, soaking tub. Super, super nice. This is what they're comping me. I couldn't believe it. Pretty awesome. It looks really nice. I can't wait to see it in person to see what it actually looks like. Hopefully it's as nice as it looks from the pictures. More than I should have, Roadies. Heck yeah. If people are in Vegas at the time, we'll party. We'll have a party at the suite. That sounds about right. Super Garbage Man is at 35. Silver Keys is taking over. Silver Keys, thank you. Yeah, more than I should have, Super Garbage Man. But when I went in December, I was like, it was my first time I was in Vegas, and one mistake that I made is that I booked my vacation for 5 nights, which was too long, and so I ended up spending more than I planned on a little bit, but yeah, it was, I don't know. I had a good time though. It was fun. I had a lot of fun when I was out there. But this time I'm there. I'm flying in Saturday. I'll be there Saturday night, Sunday, and Monday, and then I'm flying out Tuesday. Sunday, I'll be at the football game most of the day. Oop. Sold! Sold. This one is going to Super Garbage Man at 35. Congratulations, Super Garbage Man. Very nice coin. 1947, half Balboa. That one's going to you. Alrighty, next up we will do item number 12. Item number 12 is another foreign silver coin, and this one is not quite as nice a condition, but a tough coin, pretty rare. So this is 1917 Newfoundland, 25 cents. I'm pretty sure this is 925 sterling silver. And there is this side. Starting bid on this one is $1 as well. 1917 C Newfoundland, 25 cents. And we got Doug at $15. 15 is the current high bid. Doug at 15. Hang on to your camera. Oh, I know it. No losing a camera this time. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, Sunday, most of the day I'll be at the football game. I'm going to the football game. And then Monday, at least part of the day, I'm planning on going over to Hitman Rips, who's a breaker on YouTube, his sports card shop on Monday. I'm planning on going over there, and so it'll be quite a bit less time in the casino than last time. And I get to start out with $1,100 in free play, so that's fun. $25 cents. Yeah, it's a little worn there on that side where the C was. But a very cool coin, 1917 C, Newfoundland, 25 cents. Current high bid, we got Aaron at 45. Hey Aaron, how's it going? It's Tolkien money, nice. Boom, 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 boom. $45 is the current high bid. It's starting to get hot in the shop now. The last hour and a half, the sun's been beating through the front window pretty strong, and it's getting a little warm in here. Going good, going good. Roadies at 46. $46 is the current high bid. Now Roadies at 46. Pretty nice. Oh, I missed that comment. Pretty nice, you know, I build homes just like that. That's awesome, Aaron. Very cool. Last time you went to Vegas, the markets went wild. Try to do that again. All right. Still no AC. No AC yet. We're gonna try to do that this week when I'm gonna be closed for a couple days in the middle of the week, and I'm gonna try to get the new AC installed Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. Sorry. It hasn't been so hot, so it's been fine here in the shop for the last, most of this week. Just a little bit warm today, and It was okay in here before, but it's starting to get hot now. Fino, I did not know. Useless knowledge is always fun. Roadies at 49. 49 is the current high bid. Roadies at 49. Don't eat a Nathan's hot dog and a slice of New York pizza before you go to the New York roller coaster ride. So you won't have to worry about that, Aaron, because I don't do roller coasters. They're not my thing. Don't enjoy sitting on a scary roller coaster for no good reason. So I will not have to worry about that. Roadies, thank you for your bids. Aaron is at 50. $50 is the current high bid. We are going once. $50 going once. Aaron at 50 going once. Yeah, we'll have the AC fixed. It just got warmer than. See, normally in this area, May is not anywhere near as warm as it was a lot of this year. Of course, we also had snow in May early in the month, so it's been a weird month. But usually, I figured probably the middle of June before I really had to worry about the AC, but it got hotter than I thought, so. Sold! Sold. Congratulations, Aaron. Aaron, you got that one at $50. Congrats. That one is going to you, my friend. And let me write these down. Alrighty. There you are. Okie dokie. Next up is going to be item number 13. And item number 13 is, I think, the coolest of these three silver coins. "96 degrees in Oklahoma. Holy smokes, that's hot. That's hot. Old U.S. gold, no. I haven't really had any gold coins coming in at all. Lots of gold jewelry, but not really gold coins. Couple of 10th ounces that turned over real quick, but this is 1950 Saudi Arabia 1 rial. It is 0.917 silver. It is quite nice condition. And a pretty cool coin from 1950. The AH date is 1370. Saudi Arabia 1 rial. Starting bid's $1. We got Doug at 25. Siren at 28. Let's throw this under here so you guys can take a look at it. Pretty cool coin. There's some palm trees. There's a couple of crossed. They look like the things for field hockey. Yep. And then a bunch of jibber jabber. That is the 1950 Saudi Arabia 1 Rial. Pretty cool coin. Current high bid Rhodey is at 33. $33. The current high bid Rhodey is at 33. Aaron. Not me. I don't mess with them. I have a brother who lives in Arizona. He told me last night his swimming pool water was a cool 94 degrees. Oh my goodness. You can take a hot bath in your pool. Holy smokes. $33 the current high bid. Rhodey's is at 33, and we are going once, guys. Going once. Uno timezos. Going once. Do do do. Bum ba dum bum bum. $33 current high bid. Going 2 times. Going twice. And if there's no other bidders, guys, last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Sold. Sold. Congratulations, Rhodey's. You got that one for 33. Great price on that coin, I believe. That one is going to Rhodey's. 33. Alrighty. Next up, guys, we're going to move on to a few buy it nows. Next up is going to be item number 14. And item number 14 is a buy it now. And this one is a seated Liberty $50. So we'll show you this. There it is. 1877 seated Liberty $50. And then we're going to get up a little bit closer to this one because I want you guys to see there are some old scratches in this coin. So there you go. You can see X marks the spot. They're pretty thin, but they are scratches in the coin. Yep, this is buy it now. No bidding. And thank you, Super Garbage Man. But the next 3 are all buy it now, so you get a little break. But here we go, guys. If anyone is interested in this coin, this includes shipping. There is the price. 1877 seated Liberty $half. It is a pretty nice seated Liberty half. If you look at it up close, it does have those scratches. They're old scratches, but they are there. We got some people interested in this one, so there will be a wheel. Okay, number 1 is going to be Cyclone. Hey, Cyclone, how's it going? Number 2 is going to be Dougski. Number 3 is Siren. Number 4 is Silver Keys. Number 5 is Super Duper Super Garbage Man. Everydays. Not Chop Liver. Number 6 is Papa Frank. Hey, Papa Frank. Super Garbage Man. So we have got 6 people in on this one. We're going to give it another 30 seconds and then close it. Bom, 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 bom. Do, 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 do. David Johnson. Number 7 is David Johnson. I did no such thing to Jones. Don't get me in trouble. Alrighty, guys, we're going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys, we have got 7 people in this one. 1 is Cyclone, 2 is Doug, 3 is Siren, 4 is Silver Keys, 5 Super Garbage Man, 6 is Papa Frank, number 7 is David, and let's get a wheel ready. Do, 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 do. Alrighty, guys, here we go. I am going to bring this up on the screen, show you what we're working with. This is our wheel. We've got 7 total entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to, yep, no ads. We're going to shuffle this one 13 times and spin it. Whatever number comes up, that person's going to get to buy this one at $40. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And this one is going to go to... Woo! Number 6. Number 6. Number 6. Number 6 is Papa Frank. Papa Frank Guido, you got this one at $40. Congratulations. This one is going to you, my friend. La da 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 da. Okay. Next up is going to be item number 15. And item number 15 is a graded coin. This one is a peace dollar. That's a 1922. And this one is graded MS64. NGC graded MS64. Very nice. Oh, Yahtzee. Stupid stand. Alright. I guess we gotta give that one a drop discount. So, the bite now on this one, including shipping, is gonna be 94. Boom, 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 boom. I'm pretty sure I put that at. Actually, let me check to make sure. Do. Make sure I didn't mess nothing up. So that is, oh, that's right at the gray sheet price. Actually, 94 is the gray sheet price. Okay. Yeah, so let's do, uh-oh. What's happening? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's do this. This is it, though. Alright. So it is actually now a little bit below gray sheet, and this includes shipping. No. Poker John and $90. We got one person in. Alrighty, we'll give it 30 seconds or so, see if anybody else is interested. If not, this one's going to go to Poker John at 90. Sure, Papa Frank. I just told him not to put that on the label because I didn't want to brag. Alrighty, guys, we're going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty, this one is going to Poker John at $90. $90. There's that. Less than gray sheet and free shipping. Congratulations, Poker John. That one's going to you. Okay, next up, we are going to do number 16. And I knew what the price of this was, and my mind is completely blanking, so I'm gonna have to go look at the gray sheet again. Sorry about this, guys. Yeah, the mail keeps getting more and more expensive, that's true. Can I set the price? No. Okay, this is an 1853 3-cent silver. It is not a proof. 1853 approximate grade, I would say, is there. Okay. We're gonna do this one, guys. Now that I think about it, this seems like what I was planning on before, so 40. 40 is the price. Buy now. That includes shipping on this one. This is 1853 3-cent piece. This is a Trime. I did show this one at the start of the stream, but we'll get it under the scope again. Okay. Number 1 is Roadies. Number 2 is Adam Jam. Number 3 is Robert. Number 4 is DLC, Dad Learning Coins. 5 is Doug. 6 is Aaron. 7 is Fino. 8 is Denmo. We got 8 people in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That looks correct. Here's the list. We're going to give it another 20 seconds and we're going to close this one, guys. My favorite Trime is about Unk, but it's old. Yeah, it's cool to get some of those old coins that are in super nice condition. That, like, you know, some of them will have holes, but it's still cool to see them because you can see, like, all the original detail, which I think is pretty cool. Alrighty, guys, we're going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Picked it up on the Shibby Show. Nice. Very nice. Number 9 is going to be Brian. Brian is going to be number 9. So, let's get the wheel ready. Alrighty, guys, here we go. I'm going to bring this up onto the screen. Blood Owl, there is our wheel. There are 9 and total entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to shuffle this one 13 times and we're going to spin it. Good luck to everybody involved. Here are your shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck. This one is going to go to number, looks like lucky number 7. Woo! Number 7. This one is going to number 7, and number 7 is Fino. Congratulations, Fino Typical. That one's going to you. And $40. Alrighty. Congratulations, my friend. There's that. Alrighty. We got 3 more auction items up now. We're going to start with item number 17. Item 17 is a commemorative silver $half. This is a 1946 Booker T. Washington. Very nice. Commemorative silver half. Starting bid is $1. You guys excuse me for just 1 minute. I'll be right back. Alrighty guys, I am back. Starting bid at $1, because why not? Yeah, that sounds right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. $31 is the current high bid. We got Denmo at 31. Denmo is at 31. Auga. $31 is the current high bid. Denmo at 31. Wait, what happened? David Johnson at 32. Very nice condition, guys, this coin. Lots of luster. Very nice 1946 Booker T. Washington. Bought a few commemoratives, common commemoratives this week, and this one was by far the nicest. This one is pretty spiffy. David Johnson with the current high bid, $32. Denmo at 33. There's the S mint mark. Lots of luster. Current high bid, Aaron at 36. Denmo at 37. $37 the current high bid. Denmo is at 37. David Johnson at 38. 38 is the current high bid now. David Johnson at 38. $38 is the current high bid. David Johnson at 38. Denmo is at 40. $40 now is the current high bid. Denmo at 40. 40. Boom, 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 boom. So, do you guys know what's happening in 21 days? $40 is the current high bid. Denmo is at 40. We are going once. Uno. Times those. Going once. 21 days from now will be the premiere of Season 3, Episode 1 of House of the Dragon. Woohoo! Siren, I hope not. I hope not. Gotta at least, the world's gotta at least last long enough for me to go to Vegas. Raiders losing their first game of the year. Oh, Christopher Ty. You're like the Raiders Grinch. Aaron is at 41. $41 the current high bid. Denmo is out. Denmo, thank you for your bids. I appreciate you, my friend. Aaron with the current high bid, 41. The jabs keep coming. Yeah. They don't let up. Like, you know, all these anti-Raiders people, they're not afraid to kick a guy while he's down. I appreciate that, Aaron. And I agree, $41 is a great price for this coin. It's really a nice coin, so. Aaron is at 41. $41 is the current high bid. And we're going twice. Let's kick Shibby in the ding ding day. Oh, no, I didn't know that. I might have took the day off if I'd have known that. Oh, jeez, guys. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. David Johnson at 42. $42 is the current high bid. David Johnson at 42. Pew, pew, pew. Snipey, snipey. Adam Jam at 45. $45 is the current high bid now. Adam Jam at 45. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Aaron at 46. $46 now is the current high bid. Aaron at 46. Bing bong bong bong. I was originally thinking about trying to like take a 2 or 3 day mini vacation in June, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Maybe towards the end of the month. Sometime I'd like to go up to Boston for a couple days and see some coin shops and museum stuff and historical stuff, etc. I've been meaning to go there for years and never do. Gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of this place before it drives me crazy. Last call. Last call and final warning and sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, Aaron. Aaron, this one is going to you for $46. That one's going to Aaron. Congrats. Congratulations. Very nice coin. There you go, Aaron. That's going to you. Alrighty, guys. Next up, this coin is cool. This is item number 18. Yep. Item 18. And this is a Civil War token. This is a store card Civil War token. And it is from Albany, New York. It is Straits Elephantine Shoe Store. And this token has a elephant with some shoes on. It is fantastic. One of the cooler store card tokens I've ever seen. 398 Broadway, Albany, New York. This is an 1863 Civil War token. That elephant's got boots on. That's crazy. Really nice condition as well on this, guys. Redeemed at my shoe store. 398 Broadway, Albany, New York. To Jones is at 41. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. You should visit the original Boston and see Boston Stump. I don't know what that is. Now I need to find out. CM Silver is at 70. Aaron at 75. Robert Pintoff, 88. Do you have any Harris comps? I'm sure I have something, because Harris is Caesar's Rewards. North Carolina Mountains. I could maybe come down that way. Christopher Ty. Robert Pintoff at 111. $111 current high bid. Very, very cool Civil War token. It's got an elephant with boots on. Do you think that elephant, is he marching? I think he's marching. North Carolina Mountains Harrah's. I'm gonna have to check that out. I like going to casinos. I know that the Harrah's in Atlantic City and Vegas are both part of the Caesar's Reward group, so I assume that one must be as well. Washington State Jags fan at 115. Roadies, maybe. Never know. Washington State Jags fan at 115. 115 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 122. Washington State Jags fan at 125. 125 now is the current high bid. They got their shoes from India. Do you guys see There was a I saw this like video on YouTube that was a short, but it was like an Aussie man reviews, and it was this honey badger going after an elephant, and then the elephant like stepped on it, and you could tell the honey badger was hurt, but it kept going at it, and then this elephant like kept kicking it. It was hilarious. Oh man, it was pretty funny. Honey badgers are crazy. Yep, just saw that. I think that might have been this elephant. This elephant, the honey badger bit him in the ankle, so he went and got some boots. Robert Pintoff, 133. Washington State Jags fan, 135. $135 is the current high bid. That's cool, Fino. I've never tried any like outside of Atlantic City Caesars places, but I would almost bet that I have comped rooms at pretty much any Caesars property. That's cool though. Yeah, that's a thought. A meet up at the casino, and yeah, anybody that's around the area we'll have to think about that, figure out a date, come down there. But yeah, Caesar's Rewards usually. At one point in time, I had a host for Caesar's Rewards, which I was kind of surprised about because I didn't really spend that much money there. But Caesar's reward system is very nicely done, and yeah, the people were really nice, and I ended up having a host. Washington State Jags fan is at 145. 145 is the current high bid. Fun fact, I have never been to a casino. Oh my goodness. I thought we were the same. Casinos are cool. Yeah, I mean, I can I can definitely understand why people would not go. La 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 dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Isn't Big Flip in the Carolinas somewhere now? I have won a trip to Atlantic City, did not go. I like Atlantic City. I enjoy Atlantic City. Washington State Jags fan is at 151. 151 is the current high bid. South Carolina, I think. Big Flip. Yeah, I feel like that's what I was remembering too. I met Big Flip one time at a casino near where I live. There's a casino up in Waterloo, which is about hour and a half maybe north of me, maybe a little bit less, hour and 15 minutes. But it's right on the New York State Thruway, and Big Flip was going from Niagara Falls to New York City, which that's where it goes. Buffalo to New York City, that Thruway, and no, we kept our shirts on. I met Big Flip in Vegas in a casino. I remember that. I remember thinking how cool it would have been to go out there at that time, because I remember there were several people out there. Pretty cool, Siren. I remember Big Flip was getting lots of tokens at that Four Queens? And sold. Sold. Congratulations, Washington State Jags fan. Washington State Jags fan, this one is going to you at 151. Very, very, very nice Civil War token store card. Congrats. This sounds like the best idea I've ever heard of, you know. I'll just start traveling to casinos across the country and doing meetups. Sounds awesome. Alright. Let's see. Super garbage fan. I don't know if I'd have quit, but I may have shed a tear or two. Okay, item 19. This is the last auction item of the day, guys. This is the last auction item of the day. It is number 19, and because I don't know any better, I'm gonna start this one at $1 as well. This is an 1878 Carson City Morgan silver dollar. And this one came into the shop. I bought it from a customer who came into the shop, was selling some Morgans. And when I bought it, I had said to the person that brought it in, you got any Carson Cities? And they said no. Nope, I don't have any Carson Cities. And I said, are you sure? Because as I was asking the question, I flipped it over and I saw the mint mark that it's Carson City. In his defense, he's been in jail a lot lately. But, yep, I bought this coin from My Random Thoughts. Came in to the shop. And didn't even realize that he had a Carson City with him. But I was happy to buy it. 1878 Carson City. They're always popular. Current high bid, $150. Aaron at $150. Pow! What was that movie where that guy kept yelling "pow"? Was it Step Brothers? Maybe? I don't remember. I can see the guy's face. I think it was Step Brothers, like towards the end of the movie. When he's like, "Pow!" He's like, "What are you yelling for?" I'm sure he needed money since he's in and out of jail all the time. Yep. He's a guard. He's not he's not in jail as a prisoner. He's a guard. And I think last week or the week before, he was on a live stream and I think it was at the Catalina Wine Mixer. I think so. But yeah, he said in the chat. I wouldn't have, told all his business except for he said in the chat a couple weeks ago or maybe last week. I don't remember which exactly. I was thinking of Adam West and Batman. Oh, well, though there was pows there, but I don't think anybody yelled them. I can't think of the guy's name, but he's been in a bunch of comedy movies, and he was the, I don't know, Will Ferrell's brother's friend. And for whatever reason, they were saying something. He was like, "Pow!" Weird. I'm gonna have to watch that movie. Haven't seen it in a while. The MFing Catalina wine mixer. Bum 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 bum. Dougski is at 151. Aaron at 152. 152 is the current high bid. Aaron at 152. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I gotta get to work planning my world tour of casinos for meetups and stuff. Dougski at 153. What? Aaron is at 155. Doug is out. Doug, thank you for your bids. One of my favorite t-shirts, Prestige Worldwide. That's awesome. Now, as I'm sitting here right now in my Wu-Tang t-shirt that I bought because I saw Super Garbage Man in a Wu-Tang t-shirt. And now I feel like I'm going to have to buy a Prestige Worldwide t-shirt because that's awesome. $155 is the current high bid. Aaron at 155. I have the best t-shirts. I just ordered a couple more. I like funny t-shirts. I ordered a t-shirt that should be here sometime this week that says swearing helps. I think that's fantastic. I like it. And I got a couple new Raiders shirts coming. And I got one that's like a tarot card. And the tarot card is the gambler. It's pretty cool. What else did I get? I got something else that I thought was funny, but I don't remember what. I like funny t-shirts. I'm a t-shirt kind of guy. Going 2 times, going twice. Shibby Rob, you need a UHAI t-shirt. I don't know what that is. Last call. Last call and final warning. I need a couple of 1909S VDBs for my books. I haven't had any big key date stuff come in quite a while, but if I do see any of those, Aaron, I will let you know. Sold! Sold. Congratulations, Aaron. This one is going to you for $155. Congrats. Very nice. Morgan, Carson City, silver dollar. Alrighty. And then the last thing we need to do is a booby prize, buy it now. The best Mongolian thrash rock folk band ever. It sounds great, Christopher Ty. I maybe do need to get that t-shirt. Thrash rock folk band, Mongolian. Man, that just sounds like a lot of fun. I bought two 1909 SVDBs recently. Holy smokes, were they real? Okay, so we're going to do the booby prize, buy it now. They are fake for my father-in-law to complete his Whitman. Nice. I might have a fake one or two around. I have a box with a bunch of fake coins, but I don't know for sure if I have one or not. Okay, did you already do the giveaway? Vincent, I did not do the free to the chat giveaway yet. We are going to do, I'm going to take another quick break after this, buy it now. And then when I come back, all giveaways and stuff. So when I come back, we'll be doing the free chat giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. And then we're going to do booby prize spins. But this is to get entry into the booby prize. And it is also item 20. So you will be eligible for a spot on the high bidder buy now winner giveaway. We need a coin. What do we want to put in for the booby prize? Let's see. What do I want to put in? Alright, let's put in one of these. Or should we put silver in? I don't know. No, let's do this. You know what? I'm just going to make a bunch of stuff. Let's make this booby prize big. So let's do a bunch of smaller stuff. It's all going to go in for a cheap price. Okay. So we'll do like 4 or 5 things. Okay. You knew they were fake. Kind of a weak flex for my father-in-law, but he likes to show it off. That's awesome, Super Garbage Man. It's just cool to finish the book, you know. Okay. What am I know. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Sorry about that. Sorry, Doug. Okay, so the booby prize is going to be one price to get in. You're not going to get these coins, but all these coins are going to go into the booby prize on your behalf for your entry. If you are the one that is picked, you will get an invoice for the money. But this is a cheap way to get into the booby prize, and I'm going to put a bunch of stuff in there. So we're going to put in a Great Britain crown. This is a 1972 Royal Silver Wedding Anniversary crown. 1972, we're going to put that in. We're going to put in a 1950 uncirculated 3 pence. This is a brass one. We're going to put that in. We're going to put in a couple of Canadian cents, a 1913 and a 1916. We're going to put in a 49S Jefferson nickel that's got a lamination error. And we're going to put in a 1917 Buffalo nickel, which probably could almost go as itself. But I wanted to put some extra stuff in. Let's get the booby prize bigger. Again, this is going to be a cheap way to get in if anybody wants to. But you will not get these coins. They'll go into the booby prize and you'll get an entry into the booby prize fund. The buy now price is that. Okay. Again, this buy it now is the cheapest way to get in. And I am putting a bunch of stuff in there to make the booby prize even more fun. Okay, number 1 is Sandy. 2 is Doug. 3 is Super Garbage Man. 4 is Adam Jam. Number 5 is Dwayne Mansell. Number 6 is the Bag Lady. Number 7 is CM Silver. Number 8 is Siren. Number 9 is Pheno. Number 10 is Robert Pintoff. Number 11 is DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Number 12, Silver Keys. 13 is Poker John. Number 14, we have Cyclone. 15 is going to be Brian. 16 to Jones. 17 Coyote Whacker. 18 is David Johnson. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yep, that looks like that's right. I think I got everybody on. I think everybody is in order. 18 people so far, guys. We're going to close this one in 20 seconds. Closing this one in 20 seconds. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and oops, closed. Number 19 is going to be Denmo. Alrighty. Nice cheap way to get into the booby prize. We need a wheel. Let's get that wheel ready. Alright. Close that. Sort. Oops. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. I'm going to bring it up onto the screen. We've got 19 people on this wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 total entries. We're going to shuffle this 13 times and spin. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And this buy it now spot is going to go at number 1, really? How about that? Number 1. Number 1 is Sandy. Sandy Fader, you got a spot for $12. And Sandy, all of that stuff will go into the booby prize. We'll be invoicing you for the $12. And we'll be adding a spot in your name on the booby prize wheel. So, let's see. That, that. I need to pick out one more giveaway prize, and I will be right back in just I don't know, 2 minutes or so, guys. I got to pick out a giveaway prize. When I get back, we'll do the giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy now winners. Then we'll do booby prize spins. But first, as soon as I get back, we'll do the free giveaway to somebody in the chat. So stick around. I will be right back in just a couple minutes. Bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, come on. I am back. Woohoo! Alrighty, guys. We got a few things to finish up with this live stream. And usually I do this a little bit earlier in the stream, but this one was a little late, but it's going to get done. And while I was taking a quick break and trying to decide what we're going to do for a free giveaway, I had a crazy idea. And I thought to myself, that's crazy, but let's do it anyways. Because why not? Okay, you guys ready for this? Free giveaway, free to somebody in the chat today. We're going to give away that North Africa note. Giving it away for free. If you haven't already, go and leave a comment on the comment and info video that I put out last night. I'm going to go ahead and get this ready, and we're going to give this away in about a minute. Let's see. Hopefully we can find a random comment picker. Come on, man. Why not? It's fun. Heck, we're giving it away. We're doing it. La, 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 la. Dun, dun, dun. Which one is the one that I used? I can't remember. One of them wanted me to sign up. I think this is the one that we used last time. If I can't sell it, I'm going to give it away. Heck yeah, why not? Plus, you know, I don't know. I had a fun day. I wanted to do something nice. Nah. It's good. We're giving it away. Okay, so I need to get the URL. Let's do that real quick. Nope, it's not in there either. We gotta go to here. Go on this. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, Rob. Get it together. Okay, there is the URL. Okay, so now let's bring this up onto the screen. Bladow. We're going to put the URL in here, guys. There we go. Oh, this is the one that wanted me to pay, I think. Dang it. It is. Alright, hold on. Back to the other one. I'll get this figured out. Unfortunately, the one that I used to use all the time doesn't work anymore. Alright, then I think this is the one then. Number of winners, 1. Okay. We're going to pick a random comment. Good luck, everybody. This is for the $10 North Africa note. You have a minute to let me know if you're in the chat. If your name comes up, you must be in the chat in order to claim your prize. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. Something went wrong. Please try again later. Man, it's getting tough to pick a winner. Let's see. This is the one I use. Oh, let's see. Let's see if it'll work. No extra entries. No blah bitty blah. Nope, this one. Free with a max of 100. I think maybe it'll work. Let's try. Alrighty, we've got 46 comments. Is it gonna let me pick? Start raffle and pick winner. I hope this works. We're gonna try. Good luck, everybody. Yep, it's gonna work. Winner is DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Are you in here? DLC, are you in here? Oh, you got 1 minute. DLC, are you in here? I think this is $9.99 a month. Well, it'll always be under 100 comments, I think. So, DLC is here. Congratulations. So I guess maybe we'll start using this one again. At least it worked. So congratulations, DLC, Dad Learning Coins. You are the winner. Congratulations. DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Congrats, congrats, congrats. That's going to go to you. Alrighty. Okay, next, let's do the, we'll do the booby prize stuff last. Next up, we're going to do the buy it now / high bidder giveaway. This will be a wheel spin. And for this one, guys, we're going to give away a Morgan silver dollar. Because why not? This is an 1899 Oh, but there is one thing that's bad. This coin used to be on a money clip, and so there's like some kind of adhesive that it used to be hooked to a money clip. So it's a little messed up, but it's still silver, Morgan silver dollar, and I think a pretty awesome prize. And so we're going to give that to one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. Okay. Let me get this one done, and then we will do that, Super Garbage Man. Okay. Wheel of names. Sort. And 20. Alrighty, guys. There were 20 items in this week's auction. 11 auction and 9 buy it nows. So the 20 items are going to be on the wheel. So there we go. And so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. There are 20 total entries. We're going to shuffle 13 times and then spin. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And it's going to go to number 12. Woo! Alrighty. Number 12 was an auction item. It was a 1917 C Newfoundland, Canada, 25 cents. And the high bidder on that item was Aaron. Aaron was number 12. So this is going to Aaron. Congratulations, Aaron. Yeah, Morgan Silver Dollar. Doug says rigged. There you go. Congratulations, Aaron. Super Garbage Man did have 9, 10, and 11. Oh no. Sorry about that, Super Garbage Man. Close, but no banana. Okay. Next up, guys, we have the booby prize. There's the booby prize. Let's move this over here. And let's see. Let's go ahead and get this over here. Okay, so for the booby prize, I'm going to show you guys the list so far. So this is the list we had starting up at CM Silver. 2 asterisks is a Shoobies level member. 1 asterisk is someone that's donated. Medics donated another thing for his 3rd spot during the week. So that is in there. And now we're going to add today's entries. So starting with Doug. And then we had donations to the booby from Brian, and Sandy, and then we also had the booby prize buy it now, also from Sandy. So we got 2 for Sandy, we got Doug in there, and we got Brian in there, and I think that will get us all set. So we'll save that. And then we will go over here for a minute, and I'm going to show you guys. There was a donation, the farthing, donation, the 2 10 cash coins, and then there's a whole bunch of other coins. Some that I put in for Doug, some that were put in for this last one. And they are all in there. So, we're all set with the booby prize. Now, we're going to do 6 spins today. And there are 28 total entries for the booby prize. So we're going to do number 1 and 2. First 2 are going to get a spin. And then we were going to do 7 and 13. And then we're going to do 27 and 28. Okay, so 1, 2, 7, 13, 27, and 28 are going to get spins today. We're going to do the race, and whoever comes in those places are going to get spins. 6 spins total, and we'll see what happens. Okay. We got 33 seconds on the clock. And did I save that? I think I did. Let's save it one more time just in case. Okay. 3 shuffles. Uno, dos, tres, and run! That was loud. Run, boobies, run! Bum, bum, bum. Bing, bing, bum. Do, 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 do. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 boom. Bing, 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 bing. All the booby people got finger binged. First place and the first spin of the day is going to go to the Bag Lady. The Bag Lady, you got to spin. Whoever came in second is also going to get a spin. Let's see who that was. It was Timmy. Tim Mays is going to get a spin. Next spin is going to go to whoever came in seventh. Seventh place was Siren. Siren's going to get a spin today. Next is going to go to whoever was in 13th. 13th place was DLC, Dad Learning Coins. He's going to get a spin today. And then the last two are going to go to the last two in this race, guys. 27th and 28th were Medics and Papa Frank. The two guys that have 3 entries each already came in last. So there we go. There you have it. 6 spins today. And we'll get rid of that. Pipe down music. Alrighty. So we're going to do 6 spins today, guys. If it happens that somebody wins the booby prize and there are spins to do after that, as always, if a second person wins the booby prize, they will get an ounce of 999 silver. I can only give away the booby prize once, because once it's gone, somebody's got it. But if you know, we will do the other spins if somebody hits it, and if somebody hits the second one, it'll be an ounce of silver. Okay, first spin could be possibly a little laggy, but we are going to make a little room here to make sure that we can see the results. First spin is going to be for the Bag Lady. Good luck, the Bag Lady. Here is your spin. Nothing. Holy smokes, that is close to the booby prize. Holy smokes, that's close. The Bag Lady almost did it on the first spin. Wow, that was close. Okay. Second spin is going to go to Tim Mays. Tim Mays, the spin is for you. Good luck. And Tim Mays has won some booty. Tim, you're going to get a piece of silver. Let me mark that down. So Tim Mays, you won some booty. You got a piece of silver. Tim, if you're watching, I don't have an address to mail anything to you because you were local to the shop and I haven't seen you in a while. I do already have a giveaway gift here for you, plus there will be a piece of silver. So you can either email me, shibbyrob@gmail.com, if you see this, and email me with an address. I'll ship it to you, or stop in the store anytime. Okay, next spin is going to be for Siren. Siren, good luck. This spin is for you. And nada. Sorry about that, Siren. I'm afraid you got nada. Next spin is going to be for DLC, Dad Learning Coins. He won the giveaway earlier. How good is his luck today? Good luck, DLC. Here's your spin. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sorry about that, DLC. No luck today. We got 2 spins to go. The first one's for Medics. The second is for Papa Frank. Medics, this spin is for you. Good luck. And nada for Medics. Last spin of the day. This is for Papa Frank Guido. Papa Frank, here is your spin. Good luck. And nothing for Papa Frank. The booby's getting bigger, guys. The dong prize is still safe. All the prizes are still there. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I appreciate each and every one of you. I had a good time, and I hope you did too. I'll take a minute if anybody has any questions or conundrums. If I goofed up anything, let me know. I will be trying to do I'll have to see how my week goes. I got a lot going on this week, but I am going to take 2 days off and close the shop Wednesday and Thursday, but the shop will be open Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. But I have a lot of stuff that needs to get done. Rhodey's Cash App is still the same. Yep, it sure is. So I definitely have to get the shipping done this week, but I'm gonna try to get on and do a whatchamacallit as well, a coin chat. Okay, check the email. Thank you for reminding me, Super Garbage Man. My brain is not as good as it used to be. Okay. Oh, wow. Is this a fake one? It's got cool toning. This is Super Garbage Man sent the picture. 1909S BDB. It's pretty cool toning. It's cool looking. Reverse. Fresh from China. I like it. That is pretty cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What did I do here? Cancel. That's not it at all. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, I got some other emails. Might as well check them while I'm here. Poker John. Okay. Thank you, Poker John. Sounds good. Okay, now t-shirts. That is great. Prestige Worldwide. I love it. I feel like I need to get one of those. Nice. Very cool, Super Garbage Man. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to get one of those. I'm easily listing picture of my VDB with the woman's hand still in the frame. Yeah, Muzak, that was hilarious. I already ordered you one. It's heading your way shortly. Stop it. Are you serious? That's too nice. Man. Special friends, you know? Not chopped liver, that's for sure. Okay. Anybody have any questions? Questions? It's scary what a laser can do. That's true. I have somewhere around here I have a fake 14D. I don't remember what I did with it though, but I'm pretty sure it's fake, but it was really, really, really good fake. Oh, that's not with these ones. I think it's in the box. Oh. Yeah, I got a while ago I bought some coins and a lot of them were fake. But this is the 14D. I'm pretty sure this one is fake. Where is my... Oh, yeah. It's a nice looking coin, but it came with a bunch of other fakes, and I'm pretty sure it is. This is a 22 no D. This one, the surface leads me to believe it's no good. $21. Look at that ridiculous date. Who was the original person that made that? That's terrible. And here's another counterfeit. 13S. That 3 is ridiculous. And this one I'm pretty sure is fake as well. 22D. Bunch of fake coins. Stinking things. Okay. They fake them in a lot of different ways, the bag lady. Sometimes they put, they just sand cast them from a real one. Sometimes they just put a mint mark on ones that didn't have a mint mark. Some of them they are making with like a laser cutting now. Like lots of different ways, lots of fakes out there. Those fakes that I have, Robert Pintoff, I saw that most of the coins were fake in the book, and I offered him a very cheap price because I was sure that they were fake, and he took the price because I think he knew they were fake as well, and so they didn't cost me much at all. So alrighty. So guys, the last thing I need to do is get out of here and send some invoices. So we'll be here again next Sunday for a live stream auction and buy it nows. I'm going to try to get on sometime during the week and do a coin chat, but we'll have to see how my time works out this week. I may or may not have enough time, but I'm going to try to, so probably. Yeah, I had a bunch of fakes. Often tell signs, a little research goes a long way. That is absolutely true. 100% true. Some fakes are easier to see that they're fake than others. Like this one is still like the craziest coin. Hey Ashes, thanks for being in here. I laugh every time I look at this coin. Because, like, number one, why would you make a fake 21S? And number two, if you're going to make a fake 21S, like, at least try to get the numbers the right size. That thing looks ridiculous. This is probably my favorite fake coin. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, the toning, I mean, nice looking coin, that's for sure. Even if it is fake. It's pretty. Okay. I'm going to get out of here, guys. I want to thank you all so much for being in here. I appreciate each and every one of you. I am going to start sending invoices out in the next 10 minutes or so. Should have them within the hour. I am going to be working very hard on getting as much shipping as possible done tomorrow. Hopefully I can finish it up on Tuesday, so that I can, enjoy my days off. I am going to be closed Wednesday and Thursday. Anybody that's local that, might be thinking about coming in the shop, this week I'm going to be open Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. There will be a live stream next Sunday, and again, I am going to try to do a coin chat sometime during the week. Thank you guys so much for all that you do. I appreciate each and every one of you being in here. Congratulations to the winner. Oh, Moosox asked what the elephant coin went for. The elephant, and it went for $151. I'm gonna pay today, but don't send out Shibby Rob. Okay. I'm gonna make a note for roadies. Don't ship. Okay. Roadies, I made a note of it, and so I'll package yours up and put it in the safe. And whenever you're ready for me to ship, you can just email me and I'll get it shipped out. Super Garbage Man will hold your package as well. I already knew Super Garbage Man wanted me to hold his package. So, but everyone else, I'm going to try to get everything else out as quickly as I can. So thank you guys in advance for, or not in advance. Thank you guys for your patience. I was thinking I was going on a break again. Thank you in advance for your patience while I go on break. Nope, I'm actually leaving. So thank you guys for all you do. I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys there's a lot of package quotes already, roadies. You guys are all awesome. I will, if nothing else, I'll see you next Sunday, but hopefully we'll see you during a coin chat during the week. I can't think of anything else, so have an awesome week, everybody. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you to all my moderators. You guys are wonderful. Thank you, Super Garbage Man and Silver Keys and Doug, for helping out. Thank you to all the other moderators for helping out with other things. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. To all of my special friends and regular friends and lurkers and everyone, have an awesome week, everybody. I appreciate each and every one of you. And we will see you guys next time. Good night, everyone.